Welcome back to Scarlet Nexus. It's only if you'd have seen me an hour ago. Anyway. Yep, that's where we are. 8 hours in and I've got a crap ton of fucking cutscenes to go through. Which is just lovely. Oh yeah, you want the hero figure, don't you? That I specifically made earlier.
This is very nice.
Luca, can I ask you something?
No.
Yes, I will answer if I can. Oh, is it about my brother?
You mean former Major General Karin? No, not that. I wanted to ask you about yourself. We're fighting together now, so I wanted to know more about you.
About me?
Did I say something wrong?
No, I was merely surprised. People mostly ask about my brother, so I don't usually talk about myself.
Your brother is Karin, after all.
Yes, for better or worse. Most people notice him. I am frequently in his shadow. So I tend to assume people want to talk about him. I apologize.
Don't worry about it. I kind of understand how you feel. My older brother isn't like former Major General Karin, but he's known for always being an elite. And I'm me, so people are always comparing us.
Chief Kaito. True. He must be very capable to become chief of the OSF at such a young age.
It's hard having a brother that's good at everything. It makes it seem like you're bad at everything. I guess it's not like that for you. I mean, you're a Septentrion. The fact that you're just as good, if not better than your brother, is known among both the military and civilians.
Regardless of what the military or civilians think of me, I'm no match for my brother. In a lot of ways.
He's taller, better looking, more muscles.
So, you wanted to know
older.
about me. What a...
Yeah, right. What are your hobbies?
Toys.
This is like an old-fashioned arranged marriage. Well, my hobby is exercising.
Never mind.
Despite my looks, I enjoy honing my body. I created my own program a long time ago, and I exercise every day.
Wow, exercise. He doesn't
What
look
is
like he
exercise?
works out. He's skinny and small.
Hey, how you doing?
Did you just think he doesn't look like he works out?
What? No, I didn't.
Please be honest. I won't be angry.
Yeah, I did think that. I didn't know you could read minds as well as teleport.
You can't. You should said it's
It was
always the
written
reaction you
all over
get.
your face. You're not
All that.
very good at lying.
Good to know.
Well, I understand why you would think that. It is very difficult for me to build muscle. However, by continuing, I am seeing gradual results. It is true that persistence pays off.
You're a hard worker.
I think they just
Yes,
included this
but I
scene for
enjoy
me.
exercising too. The more work you put into your muscles, the more results you will see. You should try working out. From the looks of you, I think you'd see good results.
Yeah, thanks.
If you follow the training program I created, you'll be ripped in 6 months.
Don't give it me.
Huh? Ripped?
Tell me if there's an area you would like to train. If you want washboard abs or shoulders like melons.
Melons? I don't want to get that big. I'll let you know later.
Come to me anytime.
And then the kid just takes off his shirt and he's just 8-pack packs out here. A high protein menu. Fuck me. This kid really is just talking to me, isn't he? It's like, oh, he's skinny shit.
Gemma, want to go into town with me if you're free?
Is something going on?
We talked about checking out trends, remember? I looked up a lot of interesting places.
Oh, that. Okay, I did promise you after all.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something you like.
I hope so.
Are you all right?
Give me a little time to gather my thoughts. That was a lot to take in.
I dragged him all over the place to show him the latest trends, but maybe I went a little overboard. Let's see. We've checked out all the new trendy spots. Was there one that caught your interest?
What was that last one? I got mobbed by a herd of giant cats inside a room.
Ah, the VR Cat Cafe. That was pretty crazy. It's apparently very popular with girls for their soothing effects.
That was supposed to be soothing? Do youngsters these days find being buried in giant cats soothing? It was more like a nightmare. And before that one, we were trapped inside a tiny room and forced to do confusing puzzles.
Oh, escape room.
Escape room. I thought that was pretty fun solving the riddles with vision.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, at least.
Which means you didn't. Sorry, I should have researched better.
No, I'm sorry to be complaining so much. It's not your fault. I just don't know how to enjoy them. I had no idea that amusement had changed so much. This is much different from the era I'm familiar with. To be honest, I can't keep up.
I see. I'm sorry. Maybe we can grab something to eat to salvage the day.
All right, but what to eat? I don't really eat here that often.
They have a lot of different kinds of dishes here. What do you usually like to eat?
I'm not really very particular about my food. I guess I like gyoza if I had to choose.
Gyoza? Oh, they have some interesting looking gyoza here. A new and popular dish the chef recommends.
That's so. I don't really have a good feeling about it, but we came here to check out what's trending among the young people after all.
You don't need to force yourself.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Let's do what we came here to do.
Thank you for waiting. Here's our restaurant's special variety gyoza platter. Please use any combination of these 10 sauces. Enjoy!
Of these 10 sausages.
What is this? Green, yellow, red, black. Are these supposed to be gyoza?
Seems like these are the restaurant's original gyoza. Apparently, they all have different fillings.
Their shapes are just as strange as their colors. I see a round one, a square one, and this one has spikes. Is this what gyozas have come to in this day and age? I can't believe how much the food I once knew has changed.
Oh, they look weird, but they actually taste really good. Why don't you try one?
Eat this?
That's usually how food
I'm not
works.
thrilled about it, but I can't stand here and waste food. All right. You're right. This doesn't taste bad. It's not what I'm familiar with, but it's interesting.
I'm glad you like it.
Fucking
Yeah,
food
they look
cutscene,
weird,
right?
but you can't know until you eat them.
Maybe I was too wary because they seem strange. They're pretty delicious.
If you can appreciate these, that means you learned how to enjoy one of the latest food trends.
Just because these gyozas happen to taste good doesn't mean I've learned to adapt to this age.
I think your ability to appreciate them is important. That you were able to get past the way they look.
You may have a point. At the end of the day, people still
Next thing you
enjoy
know,
the
this
same
game's
types
gonna
of
say,
things.
"Hey hipsters, you're
Those
cool," and
things
it's
may have changed.
oh no, they're not.
Yeah, exactly. I may have failed choosing good spots for you
Which
today,
is a hipster thing
but
to
I had fun checking them out
say.
together.
I wasn't able to enjoy the newest trends, but I did have fun walking around the city. I felt behind the times every time I experienced something new. Time may pass, but our true nature remains constant. Just that our perspectives may have changed. That hit the spot. Thank you for the meal.
You're finished eating already? You must have really liked those.
This might be my new favorite food. I guess trying new things isn't so bad.
Well, let's do this again sometime.
That's fine with me, but please, no more of that cat cafe. I don't dislike cats, but it's unsettling when they're that large.
Sorry about that. Okay, we won't go there again. It seems part of it was a little too much for him, but I'm glad he ended up enjoying himself overall.
Kagadodon. Balls. Oh. Just
Oh, there
been
you
here.
are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. I hate killing time by myself.
So you said you wanted to talk about Tsugumi. Did something happen with her?
Oh, nothing like that. I'm just a bit concerned. I mean, that girl is kind of difficult for most people.
What do you mean, difficult?
She doesn't talk a lot, unlike me, and it takes her time to warm up to other people.
Yeah, she is pretty quiet.
I've known Tsugumi for quite a long time, and we get along just fine. I just worry whether she's getting along with everyone else. And now she's away from me in a new team, so I'm losing sleep worrying that she might be getting left out.
We wouldn't do that. I'm sure she's getting along fine with everyone.
Oh, well, if Mr. Straight as an Arrow Yuito says it, I guess I can trust you.
I kind of get the sense that he's making fun of me.
She's not like me. She's a good girl. So you take care of her. I'm counting on you, seriously.
Don't worry, you can count on me. Well, that was kind of unexpected. I never saw him as the type to worry about other people. Sure, he's a joker, but he's actually pretty kind.
Clown. Found him.
That being said, I should probably ask him about it. Yeah, I think that might be best. Hey, Kagero, I have something I want to ask you. Is that okay? It's about my father, actually.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Well, you see, the world thinks Kasane killed him, and I saw Kasane holding a knife, but I still can't get myself to come to terms with it. Do you know what actually happened?
Sorry, but I can't say anything. Maybe I will someday, but not now.
Please, he was my father.
Well then, let's say Kasane did do it. I'm sure she would have had a good, valid reason for doing so.
Fine, but I want to know that reason.
And then what? What are you gonna do? It's not something you can forgive just because you know why.
Well, yeah, but
Let's just forget all that for now. Why don't we talk about something nicer?
something nicer? He's just trying to change the subject, but I know he knows something.
And I know that he knows
Anyway, let me be straight.
that I know that
Are
he
there any
knows.
girls in the OSF you like? Anyone that you've had your eye on?
What? Where did that come from?
Don't be shy. Tell old Kagero how you really feel. Your childhood friend Hanabi, or the cool Kasane, Are you all about a cute face? Or could it be the magnanimous Kyoka?
Well, there was this one
No,
person,
I mean, I never-
blonde, two different eye colors,
I guess
kind
I
of
never
wears an
really
open
thought
shirt.
about
I don't think
Okay,
I can
hold
ask
up.
her
So you're
what I
serious?
feel or how
You're
I
not just
feel.
being shy? Life can be really boring without a little desire, kid.
What about you? You did seem pretty interested in Tsugumi.
Don't be an idiot. I don't think of Sagumi like that. She and I are best friends. We understand each other. What we have is a connection of the souls. It's deeper than just a man and a woman.
So you're almost like family. I understand that kind of thing better than talking about what my type is.
As long as they're my blood
You
type,
really
I don't
are
care.
lame and boring. If you don't loosen up,
You
you
know,
might just
in the
end up
event I get
suffocating
stabbed or
yourself.
anything, then at least it's, yeah, you can have her
never
blood.
really had any problems before.
Which, realistically,
All right, I got
my
it.
blood.
Sir Kaguro will teach you how to have some real fun.
Oh no.
No, I'm fine.
I am a very strict teacher. It's probably best you bring an energy drink next time we meet. See ya!
But I said I didn't want to. And right when I was beginning to think he might take things seriously, turns out he really is just a joker.
All these Bond episodes and I've done nothing for 20 minutes.
Damn. Kasane. What is she even thinking? Ever since I met her, she's been hard to figure out. It's also weird that she looks like the person who saved me when I was young. Even talking to her face to face, it kind of feels like we're not on the same page. But she doesn't seem like she'd kill someone for no reason. I can't be sure, but I feel like she wouldn't. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, then I just have to figure out the truth on my own.
No, okay, that's the end of that bonding mission. Get blocked, bitch. Well, anyway, I assume that's everyone's done for now. All I need to do is pop out, see if, well, first of all, see if I don't have to do that shit again. And then see what side quests we got. Which I assume we have some. And just before I start, Act 6. Depressed soldier. With charge attack, defeat 3 rat. Yeah, no, I don't even have that. I could get it. I mean, I would have to get it.
We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
I should really stop making shit until after I've accepted quests. Well, SAS Sclerokinesis is like to defeat 3 Bronyon. Oh no. Because it's not for something that I already have. No. If I do them later, I'll do them later. Otherwise, no. Just in case. But I should really just pull up the fucking quest list like I did the other day. Just so I know who's what and when and where. For like that exact reason. Oh, Wade Hammer V4. That might be worth doing just to get him a weapon. No, he's only got V3 anyway. So it's not like it will go up much. And I've already gotten most of them, but... Location Musubis. Oh, this was even fucking phase 4. But we'll see if anything's missable. Because if it's not here, I don't know, I think it's right in front of me. Oh, there are 3 here. You've got to be shitting me. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Eyes that see all. Destroy the shell. Urge to train for a teammate. Fire with fire and environmentalism. That's all the quests so far. I don't know what most of these are. Use a combo vision with an Hanabe to defeat 3 kitchen roomie. Cunard Highway. I mean, at least in this game, which have done a bloody side quest, you can just finish it there and then move on to something else.
There are a lot of abandoned cars. I wonder if the people driving them got away all right.
I hope so. But when civilians are suddenly attacked by others, there isn't a lot they can do.
Alright. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
I think that's exactly what I was looking for.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
Does it even count as 2? Oh no, use a combo vision. What the fuck is combo vision? Oh! None of that helps. When you're attacked, there's a chance for a vision of Hanabe to appear and block the attack and gain damage. That's not what I want. Oh, what do you want from me? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm looking for. So you know what that means? Move on. Not interested. Because if that's, say, a random chance thing that she has to jump in out of fucking nowhere to deal the damage, then yeah, no thanks.
I've been thinking about this too much. My brain is going numb.
No.
I should...
If I do them, I will do them once I've beaten the game.
Yuito, wake up! Wataru's on the line.
Sorry. I only meant to take a little break, but it looks like I fell asleep.
So, Wataru, what's up? Is the fact that we snuck into the old OSF hospital going to be an issue?
No. Major General Fubuki was able to take care of that for us, so that's not a problem anymore. It might not be a big deal, but I thought I should let you know about the hole in Kunad Highway.
Now that you mention it, there was something strange in the sky above Kunad Highway. I guess you could call it a hole.
So much happened after that, I'd forgotten about it. So what was it?
The government is calling it the Kunad Gate. A survey team took a look, but aside from the extremely localized gravitational anomaly, they don't know anything about it. It's just that it has similar characteristics to a black hole, so that area has been deemed off-limits.
Kunad Gate. Nothing could be seen on the other side. It was unsettling.
Using a
You
black
might not go
canvas.
there, but I figured it's better to know about it than not.
That's true. Thanks for telling me about it. If you learn anything more, please let me know.
As you wish. Oh, I almost forgot. Yuito Platoon's next orders are to stay on standby. So you can hang around the hideout a little while longer.
Really? Then I think we should do just that.
Yes, that is a good idea. Knowing Fubuki, I'm sure he arranged all of this. So I think it's best to comply.
Mind if I come in?
Major General Fubuki, how did you find this place?
I told him. I thought it would be safer to talk here in the hideout rather than meet in the safe zone every time.
Thank you, Luca. I managed to sneak past their surveillance, so we should be fine for a little while.
They started monitoring you?
I told you before that I was a government dog, but I don't have to be a dog anymore, now that Karin's gone.
What do you mean?
Karin's personality didn't make him popular with the government. The top brass has been targeting him for elimination or personality rehabilitation for some time now. That's why I took on the role of being the government's puppet, directing the OSF in Karin's place.
So, does he...
He doesn't know that I had to become his monitor in order to protect him from the government. Besides, even if I told him, he'd probably just tell me to stay out of it. To be honest, I'm a little relieved. I don't have to be the government's yes man anymore. Government surveillance will be stretched
Maybe
thin
you're a
after
yes man
Seiran's
for
uprising.
Kojima.
I don't plan on missing this opportunity. I should be able to bring change to this country by taking a different path from Karin.
Different path? What are you planning on doing?
This country is aggressively pursuing power research through illegal human experimentations. I have no idea why. They can get away with it because the government has complete control over information. Even the media is under the government's monitoring and influence. I want to find out why they would do this, and free this country from its corrupt system. Karen joined forces with Seiran and rebelled against the state to do the same. However, I feel that collapsing the government system from the inside is the fastest way to results.
My brother is trying to change this country from the outside, while you're trying to change it from within.
Yes, feigning loyalty allows us opportunities to learn valuable information. We should be able to find out what the government is hiding through the city computer Arahabaki.
Please, let me help you. I want to know what my father has done, and what my brother is hiding.
Yuito, you are the commander of this platoon, and a commander's #1 responsibility is to their platoon members. If you attempt to pursue these government secrets, it will undoubtedly put your platoon members in danger. Are you fully aware of that?
Then please, remove me from command.
I can't do that because, for better or worse, there are many eyes on you. There's also the fact that your post was specifically ordered by Chief Kaito Sumeragi.
Well, if we all agree with what Commander Yuito is doing, then it doesn't matter.
Gemma.
Either way, my time with the OSF is drawing to an end. I'm getting too old. But before I leave, I want to uncover the truth. I want to know why that happened to Naomi, and why Nagi received personality rehabilitation.
I agree with Gemma. If you're going to try to uncover the government's secrets, then I would like to help. I was also subjected to this country's human experiments.
What do you mean?
My brother Karen and I received power enhancement treatments.
I had no idea.
If Yuito can't be removed from the platoon, then you can remove the platoon members instead. Any member who doesn't want to take part in this can simply be assigned to a different platoon.
Fine. I can't very well turn down your help now. However, reorganizing your platoon requires paperwork, so I will issue you an official deployment order in the meantime. Please gather intel around the Seiran area. I've heard OSF deserters are appearing around Mizuhagawa. Former OSF members sympathetic to Seiran's cause could be up to something. While you're investigating, I will take the steps necessary to reassign Hanabi and Tsugumi to a different platoon.
What?
No.
Oh.
Okay, get to it then.
It's great how they don't stand up and say, no, we want to be with you.
Yuito, I'll stay.
I leveled her up and got her to bond level fucking 3 for this.
Same as you and Gemma. I'll help you stop the government from doing whatever they want. Thanks, Wataru.
Alright, let's do it with me. I was gonna say.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
There's a chance that Seiran OSF patrols might show up beyond this point. Let's keep our eyes open.
Were you serious about what you said back at the hideout?
About helping Major General Fubuki?
Right. Because wouldn't that mean going against your brother and your late father? I'm staying in this platoon. What?
Tsugumi?
What happened to Naomi was terrible. And if the government had something to do with it, then I won't let them get away with it.
Hold on. Incoming others from the front.
Hanabi, Tsugumi, we'll talk later. For now, let's clean up the other.
Yeah, you're right. Understood.
Is there a quest involving an August about? Oh, use a combo vision with Gamma. I don't know what these combo
You should
fucking
be able to
visions
break
are.
the outer shell if you keep attacking. My training is paying off.
Are there any more others?
I'm not reading any.
Yuito, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I didn't take too much damage in that fight.
What are you talking about? You suddenly said your head hurt and stopped dead in your tracks.
Huh?
Did you black out again? Do you remember what we were talking about?
Hanabi asked me if I was really going to help Major General Fubuki, and then Tsugumi said she was going to stay in the platoon.
And after that?
After that, we got attacked by others, so we obviously didn't talk about anything. Right?
You don't remember Luca and Gemma's stories?
What did they
Nope.
talk about?
About my aging and the experiments Luca was subjected to.
Sorry, I don't remember any of that. Did you really talk about that?
No, we're lying.
Yuito, I was listening, so I can verify. I'm not seeing any abnormalities to your status, so maybe it's just mental exhaustion, like the doctor said.
The more you use your power, the more you tax your brain. It might be better to avoid fights right now.
I can't do that. We have our assignment.
Are you really okay?
Snakeboat. Ginger.
Huh? What?
Flaxpig. Table slug? What? None of the words are matching what I'm thinking. Apple Homechild!
I see an abnormality in his cranium.
What's going on?
His speech is impaired. His brain must have experienced a great amount of stress.
Well, what can we do?
We have the medication the hospital provided.
But that ampule seems fishy. It looks exactly like the ampules we found at the abandoned subway.
Everyone, be careful. You have an other closing in on you.
His timing couldn't be worse. Stay here and rest, Yuito. We'll handle the others.
Damn it! My head feels like it's going to split in two!
My head! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. I have to fight. Come on. Yuito, can't you use your power?
Damn! This isn't good. I can't use my power at all. I won't even be able to fight.
What can we do? Is there some way to cure him?
Yeah, put a bullet in his head.
Do I drink it?
Yuito!
No time to be squeamish. That other's gonna kill me if I don't take this. I have to!
Yuito? Did he drink the medication?
Glug, glug, glug.
Sugumi!
I'm looking now. Oh, the abnormality in his cranium is starting to disappear.
This medication is really working. My head is starting to hurt a lot less.
Yuito, I can understand what you're saying now.
Yeah,
Ginger
there
fight.
is also another here.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's take them out. Hey!
I can move. It doesn't hurt as much. I can do this.
More! More!
I guess I'm getting better. I'm not picking up any abnormalities on my end. How are you feeling, Yuito?
I feel fine now. I know I had you worried, but I'm glad I took it. Honestly, I wasn't going to be any help in that condition.
That makes sense. And I'm not seeing any signs of side effects either. Perhaps there was no need to worry about the medication after all.
Well, it smelled weird and tasted really bad.
Are we going to continue on our assignment? Shouldn't we go back to the hideout and rest a little bit?
I'm fine. My powers are working normally again. I'll let you know if something feels off. Let's keep going.
Copy that.
Oh, when he starts
don't
talking
push yourself too
about
Promise me.
apple pie or whatever that he
Okay,
said.
I promise.
Oh, we're down here.
I feel like we're always together.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Here we go! Leave it to me!
Thanks.
I must train more.
My body is numb.
Here you go!
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Is there anything that's coming? Oh.
I almost like to rest without everything used. What a waste.
I hear you. How about we use them in battle? They might come in handy if Yuito used them at the right time.
That's not quite using them for their intended purpose, I guess.
You.
That was impressive.
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
You okay?
Here you go!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Are you alright?
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. I didn't expect so many.
Oh, a few decent items.
My body is numb.
Not yet! Here we go!
It is nothing.
This is nothing!
we'd become indispensable to each other.
I'm level up, did I? Fine. That at least gets my... And there's the trophy. Yeah, that at least gets my side gauge boost to max. So I shouldn't have to worry about using moves. Hopefully. I know pretty much every upgrade from this point forward is useless.
Up ahead.
The extinction belt is thick above that area, so I can't detect anything from my end. Any other information?
I think they're trucks. 2 of them. They're moving towards Seiron?
What is it?
I thought I just saw something inside the truck bed. Although, it was probably my imagination.
Okay, I managed to tap into a nearby surveillance camera feed. Those are OSF transport vehicles.
Enemy or ally?
Yuito platoon is the only OSF team deployed near Mizuhagawa.
Then I guess that means they're Seiron's OSF team. I see 2 individuals heading towards us. It looks like Kagura and Kyoka.
Of course, they're invisible. Be careful, I'm not picking them up at all.
All right.
Right.
Here they come.
Right!
Take that.
Too late!
Why are you
I wonder
doing
why Kyoka and Kaguro attacked us. I thought that Kasane was the one after Yuito. Is it because they're on Kasane's side? Or some other reason?
this? Right!
Regardless,
Pretty please.
please be careful.
It's gonna leave a mark.
You can go invisible, but my clairvoyance can see you.
Your power is the absolute worst to go against. I wonder if that's why we're such good friends.
If you really think that, then retreat. I don't want to do this.
Now my old trusted commander is my enemy.
Yes,
They're stronger than anticipated.
Let's go. We did what we needed to.
Were Kyoka and Kaguro guarding this area?
Could it have to do with the transport vehicle? They were clearly stalling for time.
I'll try to follow them. Tsugumi, could you send me their tracking data?
I can't. There's so many Kaguros and Kyokas. They're all going in different directions.
That's Kyoka's duplication power. They're attempting to confuse us.
I'm sorry. It's going to take time to identify the real pair. I also lost sight of the transport vehicles. I hate losing.
Oh, shut up.
It was a
Also, why is
diversion
it
to
1
head the
minute
transport
Kagura
vehicle's
wants to meet up in a
destination from
bloody
Tsugumi.
Which direction were the vehicles going the last time you saw
thing,
them?
you know, talking about,
I think towards Seiron.
you know, love life and all that
They
bullshit, and
must
then
have been
going
carrying
out
something
and
important if they made
having
sure we
fun,
didn't
and then
follow. We might be
mission
able to
directly
find out
after
some
is,
key information.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, and it's...
Give me some time. I'll see what I can find out with Tsugumi's information. Yuito, there's a place I want to check out, but it's in a different direction from Seiron. It looks like the duplicates are all avoiding this area. I can't be sure, but it seems suspicious.
Nice catch, Wataru. Okay, we'll go check it out. What is this place? There's nobody here. Hey, I see the transport vehicles.
Then this must be it. We're pretty far from the city. Do you think this is still Seiron's facility?
I can't seem to find any information on it at all, which only makes it more suspicious.
Looks like they haven't noticed us yet,
Fuck off.
but I do feel a strange presence here. I can't really put it
Every
into
time I feel
words
keeps
either.
buzzing and beeping, it's
I will go
Sky
check the
News.
vehicle.
Oh, this news. Oh, this news. Oh, this news. You and McGregor. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, Yuito. Are you remembering things okay?
What gaming news,
What about your
goddammit?
speech? Any headaches?
I'm okay for now.
And you don't even
worry so
look any of this shit up. Like, I only ever
Makes
Google
sense. It's natural for her to
or
feel
click on
worried.
news articles that is gaming related. How the
Don't
fuck
push
does
yourself
that
too hard. You've always had
even
health
remotely
problems,
come
ever
close to
since you
anything I'm
were
interested
little.
in?
That's right.
Cookies.
You did mention that before.
Yeah, I spent most of my early childhood inside a hospital. They finally let me leave when I was around 5, and I've been fine ever since.
Wait, Luca found something quite alarming.
What do you mean?
I know what the transport vehicles are carrying.
Organs.
Human heads!
That can't be.
The transport vehicle
Close
is
enough.
filled with these.
No, I thought I was just seeing things, but they're really...
One of the trucks was already empty, but I believe it was carrying the same thing.
Close enough
2 trucks worth of human heads? What in the hell for?
to create others.
Let's try sneaking in a little further. Kasane and her team might be here.
Okay, we need to find out why they're doing this anyway.
Oh, look. Which means I have an X amount of points. 3 points, and I want 4. Just to get Brain Crush experience. Or I might get concurrent SAS activation. Because then obviously I can have 2 at the same time, so obviously if I needed to I could have fire and something else. And I think the thing that will be more useful than bonus XP.
It won't open. I guess sneaking in is going to be harder than I thought.
I can't use my clairvoyance on any of these doors.
Who are...
Forgive the rough treatment. Don't worry, we only knocked him out. He won't be waking up for a while.
Wow, all 3 of you were amazing.
Thanks. I couldn't even move. I'm glad I have people like you who can make such quick decisions.
Hold on, this might be a key card for the door.
Oh, we can get in.
Nice find, Tsugumi. We shouldn't have a problem getting in now.
This puts us in enemy territory. I need to be ready for anything.
Okay, let's try this door.
We should use Hanabi's power. What's going on? Why are there others all over the place?
This doesn't look like an abandoned building. It appears to be some sort of active research facility.
Let's keep going.
It sprayed something like poison. Don't get it on you. You lit that one up.
Could you please thank you?
This is pretty rare.
I hate. Please, thank you. Okay.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep it down.
Crush you! I must do more.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I can still fight.
I'm sorry, it burned me.
I was too excited.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on it.
You took it down, Yuito.
What do you mean, we?
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
Oh, oh. Oh great, she's broken the physics.
My power is difficult to use, but it is useful.
Thanks. Suppose.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Some help, Luca! I need your help!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
At this rate,
You okay?
now die!
Whoa! Nice!
Some help, Luca!
Oh, keep on number 2.
Why is there a key card on the floor? There's a smudge that looks like blood on it.
I hope
That's
it's not
definitely
crystal
blood.
wood.
Perhaps a researcher was attacked by another.
We're always together. Does that mean you rely on me?
Now I love you.
This gate needs a key card to open, I think.
Means go downstairs, find it, come back up.
This gate needs a keycard to open, I think.
Oh, there's another save loop. And there's keycard number 3. Which I will most likely only be able to get to if I run forwards, go right and all the way around.
Here we go!
Pyrokinesis will work on that one.
The oil is making me sluggish.
No, don't kill Scummy Rummy.
Hang in there. Thanks, I'll take it.
You're not fucking Scummy Rummy. It's fucking Buddy Rummy, god damn it. Why do these things have the exact same fucking name, which is one letter different?
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Fucking annoying. I'm never going to encounter them outside the beginning of the game. Which means doing this quest now is relatively impossible. By the one I'm doing it. Just more annoying.
My training is paying off. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Successfully breached the shell. Attack now.
We should use Hanabi's power. All right. I can hit it. Yuito. Here we go. The oil is making me sluggish.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and push it. The weak spot. Yeah.
Yuito, you should use my power. Use some
If you
power.
can't see anything, use SAS to find source of fuel.
Misugumi? Leave it to me!
I'm missing one of them. Get the key card.
Go, Yuito! Do you need help?
That's level 3 areas I can go into.
There's no data on this facility, but a long time ago there was a plan to develop an academic city nearby. It looks like an art museum was already built, so maybe they're using that.
Go, Yuito!
Watch the enemy.
You're doing it from all the way over there, you prick.
Yuito. The resource reading is closed. Should we get it? This gate needs a key card
that
to
is so
open,
cool.
I think.
I think I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Pyrokinesis will work on that one. Yuito!
Let's go!
Nice fire! You got this!
Crush you! I'm done! I can hit it!
That was brilliant!
Gotta focus!
This is pretty rare. Hit the outer
I have no idea what we're talking about. I assume let's get the next amount of
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get
green, whatever it's called.
That was impressive!
Shelfree confirmed. Put the pressure on.
escape makes
Oh, this is what you do 4 as in Ivy. Because I see 3 lines and my brain just immediately goes, yep, that's 3. Because 1 is, well, 1. 2. 2. Any more than that, it's, oh, it's 3. Any more than that, and it's, wait, why are you...
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
We should use Hanabi's power.
No. No, I want this one. Fuck me, you know the one that's directly behind me?
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Here we go. Hit it. Get lost. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. I need your help. Come on. It's down. Give it everything you've got. I can hit it. Go, Yuito.
This other is
Oh.
use SAS to get behind it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. I'm one step closer to a muscular physique. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Crush you.
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
This is bad.
Can I get up?
It's close. Leave it to me.
It is nothing.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team. Crush you!
That must be a sweet spot.
All right.
Good job. There were a lot of them.
No, I can get upstairs. I'm assuming there's going to be an item I'm going to be missing. With the rank 4 key card, which I don't remember where that door is. I know it's... Upstairs and directly in front of me. Downstairs and directly in front of me. Oh, we're back in the beginning. Oh, I have 9, never mind. I guess I can take both of you. So that should potentially mean whenever I beat bosses, that I might just get a bonus amount of XP for it.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've gotta be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Others are being held in this building, and others feed on human brains.
Even if that's the case, why does it seem like this factory processes the brains? I hate to say it, but couldn't they just toss in the whole head if they're just feeding them to the others?
This smell. Where is it coming from?
Rotting corpses.
It does smell a little
probably.
strange here. Almost like blood.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Thanks, man.
Damn it!
We really need to stop fighting.
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
This is another reason why JRPGs are terrible.
Now you're trying to hide this cool place?
No one ever wants to fucking talk.
Anything seeing what's going on here?
You know, you might sit down and say, hey, listen, I have nothing to do with this. Instead it's...
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasari.
Oh,
But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Thanks, Nabi. I need to support the injured. Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything. Yuito, a member is in danger.
You okay?
Let's regroup. My body is numb.
By any means.
I'm never gonna pull that off, am I? Nope. I'm gonna die.
Looks like you won.
Yep. Again, why I'm taking so much damage, who fucking knows? That guy pulls off one fucking combo and your health bar goes from this to this. Sure.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Also doesn't help when everyone just goes after me and tries to annihilate me.
But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Yuito, a member is in danger. Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything. This is bad. Let's regroup.
Give up.
It's a 2-pound.
Don't get burned!
Let's go.
I'm gonna fucking die again because I can't move.
Don't blame me.
Oh my god. Getting gang raped by 3 people is bad enough. Fighting one guy and then just conveniently then Kasumi fucking turns up. And then they both just wombo combo me. What the hell do you want me to do with that? This isn't built to fight 3 people at once, because if their AI is just going to go after me, I'm just going to sit there and essentially just get fisted over and over again. It's terrible. Or, I don't know, maybe don't make me take as much fucking damage.
Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Oh, you... Oh, fuck you.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet design. But now
There's really nothing that I can fucking do here, is there?
hide this facility? What happened to you?
It really does just boil down to... Don't get gang raped. Get lucky.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. Yuito, a member down. No support. We won't be killed. This is bad.
Oh, I'm not gonna get more coming. It would be nice if my AI could. Oh, she did. Nice. I didn't want to do that.
Thank you for
I
your
want
help.
to do this.
You guys good? Don't resist.
Excellent.
Great job, Tsugumi. Get ready.
Didn't really see that, sure.
This.
Let me borrow this.
No way. Show you my prowess.
At this rate, let's regroup.
Thanks a lot.
No, this is bullshit.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
Oh, you fucking cocksucker. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Because these people don't fucking res me at all. Oh! Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. I hate everything.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place?
Nope, I won't.
Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I seriously.
You were amazing.
Sorry. Don't blame me.
Everyone attacks you at once and then you get stun locked on top of that. And your teammates heal you for once and it still doesn't matter because I'm stun locked, and then yeah. Great game, 10 out of 10. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Well, I was partially thinking of
Kill me? Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
I didn't want to do it.
Are you alright?
Done yet?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet son. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Yuito, a member down. Go support. Shut up. You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Let's regroup.
Well, it's fucking resin anyway. Well, I can't do it when she's fucking here. And you're not doing anything anyway.
My body is numb.
Don't resist. I can still fight.
This would be useful if my person could get him up.
A member is in danger.
Oh, can they? Nope, they just heal themselves. Oh no, they can do it. They just chose not to.
Pay attention.
You guys good? Here we go. This is nothing. Let me hold this. My body is numb. Hang in there. Don't resist. Rachel, a member is in danger. Is everyone okay? Done yet? One more. Thanks, Lobby.
Oh my goodness. So you're gonna do a brain power, which I guess all that means is I need to be on the defensive. I can attack her, but there's really no fucking point. So I guess if I just keep moving for 40 seconds. Oh, and she also heals. Lovely. She won't be able to use it after this anyway, so whatever. It would be nice if I could use mine just to counter her so she could turn hers off. Granted, it wastes mine, but I never use it anyway.
It's useless.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
You won't get away! Give up!
Thought I gave him so much.
My body!
Don't get burned!
It's useless. Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, She needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will. This place is an other research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiron? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiron causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others, or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
Am
No,
I
not a
another?
family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
Is this happening because I used my power? My head is
Yeah, I
killing
never
me.
used mine.
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
Oh nah,
There's something wrong with
you
Yuito's
just raped
brain.
me the last 3
He's beginning to show
fights,
signs
and
of
now you're
speech and
worried.
memory impairment
Piss
whenever
off.
he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading. This is...
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
Yuito, our assignment is complete. We should withdraw.
Yeah. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
All that.
Wataru said he would report to Major General Fubuki for you.
Okay. Sorry. I know I should be the one to do it, but I'm just not feeling well.
What are you talking about? It's okay, don't worry about it. We all know how you feel. No, that's not exactly true. I can't understand how much pain you're in. I probably would have taken the ampule too if I were in your shoes. I know saying that won't help with whatever guilt or disgust you might be feeling.
Thanks. I'm okay.
The medication should be chemically processed, so consider them more like protein or amino acid supplements. It may be unpleasant, but looking at them this way might help you come to terms with it.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but it's just hard for me to do it.
I know it might be difficult, but whatever you do, don't throw them up.
What? You knew?
We saw it happen. You were outside the hideout. Oh, we're sorry.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I know it's not in my stomach anymore, but I just couldn't.
It's fine, but you have to fight through it. You can't make it a habit.
You're right. Besides, Naomi, it must be so much harder for her. Being turned into another is awful enough, but now she has to feed on these brains? I don't know where she is right now, or how she's doing. When I think about her, I know how much better off I am. If Naomi hasn't given up, then I can't either.
Also,
I know
we're
I can get
fighting
through it.
each other because
After you do get through it,
I want to save
able
my
to help
sister.
support Naomi
You
when
killed my
see her
father.
again.
Yes, you're right.
Again, because no one wants to fucking talk
I
to
need to get
anyone.
it together.
It would be as simple as, hi, yes,
I'm
we're
just
investigating this as
wondering if
well.
New Himuka is
I'm
stocking
trying to
up
do
on
this
those
for my
ampules.
sister. Well, you did kind of murder
know
my
what they're
father.
made of.
Why the hell did you do that?
If that's the case,
Oh,
and they
because
do
he's
indeed know,
potentially behind some shit.
they're gonna
Well,
have to answer to
I'll
me.
trust you for now, but if there's no evidence by the time we
I have a
uncover
feeling
all
that
this,
New
if we
Himuka
do,
already knows everything.
I'll fight you.
I just can't
How
get
hard is
myself
that?
to accept it.
But instead, can't push a story forwards if
Sorry.
people don't fight each other.
Huh? You don't need to apologize. You have nothing to do with the hospital.
I know, but I just wanted to apologize. I want to look into the hospital and do something about it.
This is a tough position for the both of you.
You too, Luca. Everything Karin has done must be hard for you. Sugumi had to see a lot of things she never wanted to as well. I think we've all had our fair share of suffering. But what's important is that we continue to support one another, right?
Yeah. Sorry I worried everyone, and thank you.
Stand by, faith thick.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
I don't know what to tell you, Yuito. Just try not to do everything on your own. If there's too much to handle, let me help you pick up the slack. That's what a team is for.
Thanks, Wataru.
More
How have you
Bond
been
episodes.
feeling lately, Yuito?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Oh
Are
my
you going
god.
to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Well, this website I'm
Not only
currently
do you
using
work out, you
for
even worry about your
the
nutrition.
side missions.
That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
May
It's
or
not just
may
that.
not have a few
The
ads.
program you just went through was pretty
A few
hard.
10,000 ads
You're really
currently.
stoic about it. Why do you want to train so
I
much?
assume it's because it keeps trying to push fucking ads
Well,
through.
because I'm
What
small,
I'm going to do is
when compared
copy
to
what
those
I've got
around me,
left
I'm always at a strength
and
disadvantage.
open up a Word document.
So I want to do all I can to
10,000
lessen that
ads.
disadvantage.
No chance in hell
A strength disadvantage.
before my PC
Why
blows
does
up.
that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You are a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. that makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you are here, I'll tell you my secret.
Thank you.
What is it?
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Whoa! That's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
That's a Septentrion for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
Who cares if he dies? Whoop-de-fucking do.
I never expected you to be so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really? I thought I was pretty normal.
What is normal in the OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very intriguing.
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better. Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Oh, Yuito. I would like to talk to you.
What's up, Tsugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh,
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh, I guess that's why they always
That
wilted.
doesn't help.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural
This
habitat
is before
either.
this.
There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden. And I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well, I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it. So, I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
What kind of help?
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her.
How
Although,
would you?
the fact that she let me see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
Well, what makes you happy makes me dead inside.
Are there any problems?
I think things are fine right now.
If you need anything, just tell me. I want to help you. I may not be very useful, but I'm here for you.
Ooh. Ooh, using L1 and whatever, and it was a combo vision. That's how you do combo visions. Well, duly noted.
I understand you a little more.
I think I've gotten to know you better too. We're the same.
That's why these fucking bond missions don't make sense.
So, you said you wanted to test this battle support program?
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then. I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What's with all the sighing? Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Ah, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
I bet you did.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. I'm not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden? I suppose I shouldn't doubt her since she's just worried about me. Anyway, I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
You have a point. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
Where were you? Oh, cute smile. She's gonna do it. Anywho, Bond episodes. Hanabi. Maybe it only has 2. Gumi has 3. Gemma has 3. Luke has 2. Kasane has 2. Shiden has 3. Arashi has 3. Kyoka has 3. And Kagero has 3. So the people on the other side of the fucking team have 3. Whereas my team only have 2. Oh, I can finally make this.
Thanks.
I should level her up a bit.
Thanks.
So why is my team bonding still at 1? Probably because he's still level 1. But it should kind of average out. Oh no, he's at 2. Okay.
Really? I'm so happy. The flowers I planted before are about to bloom. When they do, I want to show you, Yuito.
I'm looking forward to it.
No, I'm guessing
You're good at
that's
taking
leveling
care
up.
of plants.
You're good at taking care of me. You're good at taking care of people.
Huh?
He is not going to
Really?
bone anyone.
Oh man, you're making me blush.
This guy is going to be exactly like Adol. Just, here's some stuff you wanna, but you're not adventure. Oh, well, at least she's now level 4. Not that most of us do anything. Oh, reach team bond level 2, thank God for that. Decorated hideout with photo from training with Luca in the gym.
Yuito? Would you... No, never mind.
Did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to talk.
Are you sure?
Gemma, have
No,
you
he's
gotten a
also
little
gonna
bigger?
level up.
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
Yep, and now I have his combo vision. Got Baki tapestry as a present from Gemma.
Don't let anything get in your way. It's comforting to hear you say that.
I don't have any presents. So what presents have I not even made yet? I mean, I can give the squash racket to... I need an abandoned subway environment A. And Bandu Pendu. Oh, and then this.
Okay.
Are you sure?
And then you're the only other person who will like me doing this.
This is very nice.
I don't think I'll level up with you, but whatever. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to get the abandoned subway. Yeah, the abandoned subway environment A. Which would pretty much just mean, hoping to God, that I get lucky. It's either going to be log-based or it's going to be location-based.
Watch above your heads and where you step. Understood. This place is dangerous for a lot of reasons. I don't want to go in if I don't have to.
Even so, there are people who find it adventurous, break in and take photos. You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
I need to do anything with the swap hole.
Leave it to me!
That was impressive.
Watch out in front!
Having spent so much time with each other, it almost doesn't feel right when we're not.
Plus, this will at least maybe help me get some healing items for free. Since I may or may not be out.
I think there's something over there.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Baronium? Oh yeah. While SAS Sclerokinesis is active, defeat 3 Baronium. I think that's the armor. Yes, whilst my armor is activated, kill this. Which means I've got to time this very well. Worked. Yep, that worked. So I guess if I still paralyze them, I can still take them out. Yeah, I'm assuming this is going to be in a specific location.
An OSF member is always ready to deploy.
I just need 1A. Give me 1A and then I can be on my way.
Come on.
Okay.
This is pretty rare. It's down. Give it everything you've got. Now die. Come on. That was brilliant. Come on. Yeah. Over there. That's the other we need to take care of.
Is Rainy Roomy one of them? Well, it's just what I want. Oh, it might be in here.
Go, Yuito!
Yep, here it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Doesn't matter because we can get out of here. What's the other one? Bandu Pendu analysis. So I need Bandu Pendu A or S.
No way! Thank you!
Oh no, not level. What was a Bandu Pendu again? I have no idea. Oh yeah, where's the side quest for this? Always have training hall. And this is the only one in phase 6. Yeah, all these side quests are just use stuff. Oh no, there is one later. I need to deliver a thing. Yeah, everything is use X move in X way to kill X enemy. And only one of them is to deliver. Well, I've got nothing to do here.
I should try to get a little rest.
Yeah, I mean, I should be able to get standby phase 7 and 8 done. Which then tomorrow just leaves.
A message from Major
9,
General
10, 11,
Fubuki?
and 12.
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation.
I may
Rendezvous
get on
where
in the
we met
morning,
previously.
just in case.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
For the people.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karin and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karin.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy?
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiron on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
We're all in this together.
Use my power?
I can hit it!
I didn't see anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored when we came here looking for Nagi before.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
Lemon. Hopefully you and Daniel Crane isn't. It doesn't work in such a way that I'll help.
Damn it!
Oh, police the soundtrack. I need you for something. I don't remember what.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
My body is
I feel like you just move in general.
Damn!
Exterminate the surrounding enemies. Good luck.
I'm gonna die.
That was close. Damn it!
You okay? I feel a little more confident.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Here we go.
We're always together, but I also look forward to spending even more time with you.
Hee. Oh, hello, Commander. How are you? So how is it? This game looks interesting according to Steam. Well, I've had one stupid boss fight where I shit you not, I just kept getting stun locked and dying. That wasn't fun.
Understood.
Because it was effectively not a 3-phase boss fight, but I had to fight 3 people at once, with which all 3 of them kept coming after me as soon as the fight started. One of them had electric and kept paralyzing me. So that was annoying. And then one of them did their ultimate move and like 2-shot me. Other than that, the game's alright. I wouldn't say it's amazing by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, it's been a while. What, 2 weeks? Yeah, I probably, if you're interested, I wouldn't recommend this until it's on a sale at least.
Able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito. I need your help.
Wrong buttons. I don't care, I know. Yeah, can we turn them both off? Yeah, I would definitely say wait. Because also, if you want the full story to this game, you need to play as both characters. So obviously Yuito and then the girl Kasumi. I think it's Kasumi. Yeah, you need to play as both of them to get each side of the story. Because whilst Yuito's here, Kasumi's off somewhere else doing something else for a different reason. My combat looks a tad messy or busy for the system. Is it easy to follow? The combat system's alright. Oh, fuck off. Like, my only major complaint with the combat system is just the fact that you take way too much damage. That is my complaint. Beyond that, the game's alright. Like, I covered him in oil, so by using fire, I can put him on fire. Oh, you bastard. See, obviously I can put him on fire, which I have done. The problem is also the AI do nothing. And I'm dead. Because I can't heal whilst doing anything. Unless they res me. Here we go.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Woo! I've been rezzed, but I've been hit and I can't even move.
Where are you? There. I'm using this, Segumi. It is nothing. I can hit it.
Yeah, like I said, the AI is fucking useless. They don't really do anything. The combat is kind of fine and it's alright. You know, it's not Devil May Cry or Bayonetta levels of in-depth, but it does what it needs to do. But yeah, just my biggest complaint is you take way too much fucking damage in this. Like, you've got 2,500 health. Something can hit you for like half that. It just makes no bloody sense.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Let's regroup.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, basically. That's a good way of describing it, I suppose. Like, it looks great with all the flashy moves that you can do, but there is just those details that I either wish that they didn't bother with or would change.
I would like to be useful for once.
I need your help.
So I really can't imagine playing this game on anything higher than normal. Because again, with that one scene that I had, just being raped by 3 people at once and not being able to do anything about it, yeah, it's kind of annoying. Michael Bay of Dark Souls games, you guess. Yeah, but I mean, I care about this game still. I can't say the same for Michael Bay movies. Which reminds me, I may as well buy some bloody medium jelly. So it looks like Yuito's side is designed specifically with his combat style. What do you mean? I mean, their combat styles, as far as I'm aware, will be the exact fucking same. The only difference will be the animations between Yuito and Kasumi. Kasumi is ranged attacks, of which you still have to be within melee distance anyway. So... Because her melee attacks are bullshit when I have to fight her. Oh, and also the other thing I don't like about this game is there have been multiple boss fights in this game where you know you're meant to lose, but you have to still fight an over-leveled boss and then lose in the cutscene. Or do enough damage to the boss that then just kicks you out and then does something else. Like, it's again fairly annoying, you know, like at one point you're like level 21 or whatever it is, and then it says, oh yeah, here's a level 50 boss, and it's, oh, I'm meant to lose here. So you kind of try, you kind of fight, but you know at the end of the day, I'm gonna lose, there's no point. Turns out, no, you are meant to win that fight. And when I mean win that fight, I mean do like 20% of his health, and then he just kicks out into a cutscene, and it's like, kind of annoying that they program in an obviously fail-safe, yeah, you're meant to lose, but you still gotta fight your best to get to the point of losing. Like, I just prefer, even if you die, you kick into the failure cutscene. You know, instead of having to go into a fight over and over and over again until you actually beat the thing.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
It's sprayed something like
I need teleportation here. Already. And yeah, obviously we recommend that that's just it. Because I had one of my companions walk into a table, and the table was just bouncing around.
I'm using this, Segumi.
No. It also takes like 10,000 years to use your power moves, which I'm meant to be like adept at, like I'm supposed to be pretty decent with. but it still takes like 10 years to use the damn thing.
Are you alright?
I must try more. That was close.
So yeah, I would just say leave this game for now, and maybe pick it sometime later. Oh, fuck off, you absolute cunt wankers. Yeah, there's the message, spirit one, we've taken 37 episodes to charge it up. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just JRPG bullshit. Like, this guy's meant to be born with the power of, I forgot what it's called. Telekinesis? Probably telekinesis. Yeah, he's meant to be born with that power, right? Like all these people... Psychokinesis, that's it. Like, all these people are born with these powers, right? So she's got fire, they've got teleportation, I've got lifting shit. You know, I'm born with these powers, right? But... You still gotta stand there, stare at the thing and be... Oh, yeah! And it's... You're born with these powers, shouldn't you just be able to... Like, I would understand if it was a heavy object. You know, I would understand if it was a heavy object. But you're making me lift a gurney by... Yeah, you know, like you're making me waste 2 seconds to lift a gurney and lob it at someone. Protect powers and shit with it. Oh no, they don't have mirrors who protect powers. Everyone on this, in this world, story, whatever, has powers. So he's not unique to being the only person in the world who has psychokinesis. He's not, because the other main character conveniently also has psychokinesis. I wonder fucking why.
Do you remember the layout of the building?
Probably because lazy development and they couldn't be asked to make her unique.
That's what I hear.
Or maybe story-wise they're connected somehow, so... Obviously makes sense that they have the same powers. Either way, it'll be a crappy JRPG trope and it'll be... Oh... You can make the argument that he's trying to focus under intense circumstances. Yeah, but he's also a trained soldier. Like, everyone here is a trained soldier. Sip, interesting guess. My guess is he's just one of the fucking others. Because he was experimented on as a kid. That's my guess.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Because he keeps having brain power outages. And starts talking complete garbage sometimes, where he would just be, apple pie, fountain pen, couch chair TV show. So my guess, because they also dropped that little tidbit of information that people who turn into others can't speak well sometimes, and it's, oh, he's another, and probably experimented on his kid. Do I care? Probably not. I mean, obviously, you probably already know the entire story, like the back of your hand, because you've seen someone else play this. So you probably know the entire gist of the story, maybe not the little details on character to character. Like, again, whilst he's here, she's off somewhere else doing something else, learning other parts of a story. Am I bothered? Not really. Okay, prediction, the two of them were actually one person due to science MacGuffinry got split into two people, the two protagonists. Yeah, that was my other guess earlier. That was. Yeah, I put it this way. That was my other guess. Was these two are connected somehow, and because he's seen the future, not the past, somehow his earring got knocked out of his ear, and that may be his soul. So in doing so, in this brain universe, I mean, I'm talking complete bollocks at this point, Obviously, Kasumi's like, no, you must live for whatever, I don't know what her line was at the beginning of the game, gives him his earring stroke soul back, or whatever it was, or his earring is a plot MacGuffin, so the story isn't immediately revealed to people who have 2 brain cells. You know, the whole, if I gave you this important key story item, and like 2 minutes into the game just casually mentions it, and it's, oh, and then you just guess the whole story there and then it would make sense that it's focused on the earring. But the earring is a limiter? Oh, potentially. Oh, wrong button.
Keep going and break it. Right in the middle.
I mean, do I realistically care? I mean, this is a anime Japanese game, so the story's going to be absolute dog shit anyway. Let's be honest. No Japanese story, at least as far as I'm aware, will ever be half interesting. You can't. What's the idea of scientifically created monster soldiers is possible? That has already been that is already a thing. Those monster things that I'm fighting are people. That's my best guess, because one of our old companions, like right at the beginning of the game, was turned into one. So it's inevitable that everything that we're fighting is a part of some experimentation. We will make for the zones being battle box with hallway leading to the next battle box. They do take some time to populate the area with random junk. Yeah, but all you need to do is just create said random junk, throw it in a room and call it a day. But it's nice not seeing just huge empty spaces rampant with shit JRPGs. True, but this isn't a JRPG. Yes, okay, you can level up. Yes, okay, you can acquire upgrades through those leveling up, but I won't count it as...
Yeah, alright, saved us, Sugumi. I can hit it!
The old style is very JRPG. Yep. I mean, it kind of has to be, really. Because this is all Japan knows how to do, let's be honest.
Do you need help? I need your help.
That's something we haven't thought of how we see this on his point of view. Ew. I mean, not the RPG aspect of like a Heroes game or Final Fantasy. I mean, like I say, you can level up. Like, I'm level 32, and obviously you can apply. But I wouldn't call this a fucking JRPG. I wouldn't. This is just a Japanese action game. You know, imagine... Basically, imagine calling Devil May Cry a JRPG. Like, it isn't. And obviously you know it isn't. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I've got to go the other way. It's more of an action fighter like Nier or DMC. No, more like DMC because Devil May Cry is fun, Nier isn't. You know, because butt lady climbs a ladder and you see butt cleavage.
Go, Yuito.
And I'm not beating that game like 800 fucking times just to get the true ending. Thank you very much. By definition, the acronym this game is a JRPG. No it isn't.
So be careful.
As far as I'm concerned, no, not even close.
Some help, Luca!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Use my power?
Because it's not a role-playing game. Like, that's the problem. It is not a role-playing game. And this is the problem that I have with most games nowadays, you know? Like you get a hard game now and it's, oh, this is a Souls-like. This is like Dark Souls. And it's... So Mario 1 on the original NES is a Souls game. Ninja Gaiden is a Souls game. Like, I just hate when people attribute these tags to games, you know? Like, the only tag I would attribute to this game is that it's an anime action game.
I did my best.
But I wouldn't even come close to calling it a JRPG. Personally.
Watch the enemy.
I'm playing the role of Donkey in a Japanese game. Ah, but it's not a Japanese game when he's a white dude making fun of everyone. You've got no chance in hell you're going to get a Japanese dude just rock up, start playing the guitar after killing a boss that turns into it. Okay, man. Oh, yep, I'm going to die. Jew, go away. Please, Jew, go away.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Yakuza, nothing happened. Yeah, but Yakuza's also not fun. You know, like when you play Yakuza 0, and people have to have like an hour-long dialogue sequence about wearing the correct shirt. That's where you lose me. I do not care about Kiryu going, Nani? You want me to wear a shirt? Nandato? I don't fucking care, man. Like, yes, wear a shirt, goddammit. You're going to a meeting with the Yakuza, you moron. Of course you're gonna have to look your best, you twat. And then him and his friends just go on about it for like 20 long minutes and I don't care. So I hated playing Yakuza. I did. Gameplay-wise, the game was fine. But story-wise, I could not give the hintest of a shit. I just couldn't. So I may never, when I mean may never, inevitably never play any Yakuza game ever.
My training is paying off. You finished it off, Yuito.
Sorry. But, yeah. Yakuza, bad game.
Another one!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going.
Maybe, yeah, okay, my blazer. You know Yakuza's a bad game. Don't you tell me you're one of these people who loves Yakuza. If you are, I'll just ban you.
Get ready.
Terrible game. I mean, story-wise, it's absolute garbage. Well, I say gameplay-wise, but that's the problem. The gameplay's not good enough for it to bypass the story. You don't love it, you still need to finish 0. No, you really don't. No, you really don't. Unless you've played every other Yakuza game under the sun, then yeah, sure, finish 0. You know. Of it, and humor can be pretty solid. Since when was Yakuza funny? The only funny thing about Yakuza so far is you saying that it has humor in it. That's the funniest thing. But I'm gonna be completely honest, I remember nothing about Yakuza. Like, yeah, okay. You have a one-eyed mob boss guy who can sing, or you've got the one guy who does the half-naked nappy dance. Like, yeah, okay, hat lol. That's not my kind of comedy, okay? I prefer smart jokes than just some twat in his underwear dancing like a, well, twat. No, they don't obviously starting from 0. Yeah, I mean, obviously starting from 0 is the perfect moment. But playing 0 first might also be one of those moments of, obviously if you'd have played the games before then and then played 0, that would answer questions rather than giving you the answers when you play like 1 and 2 and onwards. So I guess that's the only downside of playing 0 first, is you don't really get the, oh, that's why that's a thing moment. But then again, like, who really cares? Like, if the story's well done between each game, then, you know, as long as obviously 0 doesn't have any major spoilers. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yuito, my power may be helpful.
Yeah, it might be, but I want to kill this god thing.
I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I must train more. This is bad. I can still fight.
Some help, Luca!
I don't want to hit you, I want to hit you.
That was brilliant. Yes, my power?
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
Stop throwing shit at me! You fucking arsehole, there's 3 of us. Stop throwing shit at me. Jesus Christ. Oh, now I've got 14 HP, please heal. Like, just stop. There's 3 of us! I hate every game in existence that does this. 3 people, but only I exist in this combat scenario. Like, fuck off.
Shell is broken. Get everything you have. That must be his weak spot. Come on. It's down. Give it everything you got.
Yeah, well, I really won't recommend this. It's a fine game, like if you see it in the future for like $10 or something, knock yourself out, you know? It's not going to be that bad of a game to play, but day one, God no. Like overall, this game is fine, but as you can see, the combat sometimes just gets a little, and yeah, messy, pretty much.
Next.
I feel a little more confident.
That was just too many.
Like, I guess that's kind of the only way of explaining it. Is there's just too much shit going on, and it doesn't focus enough on my teammates as it does just on me. You stick to a real RPG like COD. Do you mean Call of Duty, or do you mean Curse of Darkness? Castlevania? If you meant COD. Oh, lol! You're so funny. Yeah, I mean, there are infinitely better RPGs to play, and I don't have it next to me right now, but if you wanted to, I would heavily recommend that you play Golden Sun. It's a Game Boy Advance game, so good luck playing it, I suppose, without an emulator. But yeah, I would heavily recommend, if you want a good RPG and a good JRPG, play Golden Sun. Spoiler alert, downside, it is a 2-part game. But if you do want a good RPG, do play that one. It's only like, I think it's only like 20 hours to beat, which is actually a very decently length game. But again, because it is a 2-part game, obviously it's longer. It's more like a 50-hour game total, but again, it's Game Boy. Like, I don't think they could have fit a 50-hour game on one cartridge. You've got enough games on your plate at the minute. Oh yeah, like what? And yeah, I'm 11 hours in.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
Also, just to show off my big dick.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation...
But yeah, if you think you've got enough games on your plate, I still have 1,500 games to get through.
Managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
But then shit like this comes out and it's, oh, this game seems fine. And then 10 hours in, it's, oh god, please stop fisting me.
You did come back.
Of
course you did.
For a second,
I mean,
back. Oh, welcome back.
Best friends, aren't we?
I mean, I did just show off how big my dick was, but
personality
whatever.
Rehabilitation.
Because
Yeah, Twitch has been doing that today for some reason.
Personality the last time we saw him?
Like, it would genuinely be strange if it was because I was streaming from my PS5, but because I stream from my PC through a capture card, it can't be. So I'm assuming Twitch is having an off day today.
There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I...
Oh yeah, this is the other JRPG anime stuff. The whole... Yay me. Oh, so he's level 35. What level am I? If it says 35, then I'm happy. 33.
Uggy, I don't
You
want
could
to
Doom Eternal and Sailor Moon probably a dozen others. Doom Eternal? Good game. I mean, you don't need me to tell you that, but, you know, good game. See, look at that. He hits me 3 times, and I'm already more than down my half my fucking health. Like, how do you expect me to get in close and melee this guy? When he's dealing, like, all of my health in damage in, like, one move. Oh, you know, Nagi's behavior is because of rehabilitation. So basically the government, somewhat brainwashed people. Because Nagi saw Lady get transformed, you know, earlier. They picked him up, removed that memory, and then are now trying to rehabilitate him into a naughty boy. And I'm dead.
Nagi? Okay. Just stay still.
And I'm dead. And I can't even get in close. And I guarantee I've got to fight this guy and win. This will be annoying. But remember, it's just like Dark Souls. If it's hard. You know, Dark Souls, hard bosses. Yes, Dark Souls. So what's the story of this game anyway, Blazer? You can tell me. Because I may never finish this. I can't even get fucking in close.
I don't want to fight you. Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
Probably one of the large games who don't know how to make a scenario hard except by making bullet sponges like a noob. Yeah. And, but again, that's the problem though, is that's pretty much how all difficulty in games work though, right? Like, you have, that is the only way that I can actually understand or see doing difficulty, is you take slightly more damage and they take slightly less. But again, he is 2 levels above mine, and I don't know how to level up any more than that, because I don't think the side quests level you at all. And I'm gonna die. Yep.
Nagi? Okay. Just stay still.
Oh, well, I've beaten Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3. I've just got to get lucky. But you imagine this, but with fighting 3 people at once. Yeah. You can imagine the amount of soreness my arse was currently in when that was taking place. Like you can imagine how sore his arse was being demolished 5 seconds into a fight. Fine, I'll do this. I don't want to, but I'll do it. I'm only not doing it just in case there's a whole story thing about not using it.
Stop it, Nagi! I don't want to fight you! Then come with me!
Also, he's just gonna keep dodging my shit, isn't he?
Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this.
Well, I just did no fucking damage values, and that was lovely, wasn't it? I come out of an animation, and he just rinses my health bar. Great game, 10 out of 10.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
You did.
Okay, just stay still.
Go, Yuito!
Stop it, Nagi! I don't want to fight you! Then come with me! We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friends the right path.
I didn't know Nagi could fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
A smoke screen. Use clairvoyance, Yuito. You'll be able to see Nagi.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop them for now.
Come on. Here we go. This should.
Oh, why do you do so much fucking bullshit damage, honestly?
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
Stay down. Don't get up. That way I can't get hit. Okay. No, that's not super armor, that's just his break commit. So imagine that's just his stun gauge. Yeah, just imagine that being his stun gauge.
Do you need help?
Look all yours over there. Woo! Please res me. Oh, thank fuck for that. I love you.
Sorry for the trouble.
Just please don't kill me immediately. You know if that move that he just did right then just annihilated me again, I'd have... Oh.
I can still fight.
Don't get burned!
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Is everyone okay?
Thank you for your help.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
It's good to have you on the team.
Got him. There we go.
Please stop this!
This game is better. I can endure brief certain animations and need the more slightly longer ones. Yeah. Like again, me coming out of my super move, I have no iframes and he just annihilates you and it's like, really? Like I have no iframes coming out of a thing that I have no control over my character for. It's just silly.
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
But yeah, no, there is no phase 2, thankfully. Every boss so far has just been one phase.
Yuito,
Oh, my child.
I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face.
Woman. Alice, I think.
You're okay.
It's all given the damage reduction. Heavy damage reduction, but will allow penalty for poor timing. Oh no, you have to come out of that, otherwise you die. If you come out of it early, like, well, no, sorry. You can't let the timer run out, because otherwise it will kill you. Because story reasons, I'm using all of my brain power, so by using all of my brain power for a period of time, it will just kill you. So if I let that timer run out, thereafter it would just kill me anyway, so you have to come out of it yourself. It doesn't kick you out of it. I only chose to come out of it because I wasn't dealing much damage because he kept running away.
Powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels
Oh, he's a dud, so he doesn't have powers.
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances.
Oh, just
Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place.
No, personally, they should have the iframes.
Special about your cerebrum.
Again, when the game is built that if you use your ultimate move and you have to come out of it, it should just give you iframes coming out of that animation.
Your memories from when you were a dud too.
Because like I say, otherwise
this is going to be tricky.
you die.
It seems your
You can't stay in that.
Damage
You
as
can't.
You use your power.
Like I say, once you activate it, if you don't deactivate it, you die.
I'm sure you've experienced
There's no other way of
episodes
putting it.
memory loss or having difficulty remembering
So
your
because
childhood.
I activate it and then deactivate it at my own will, I should just get iframes coming out of it.
It's simple. You were
Or at the minimum, 80% damage reduction does sound
here
good.
with your mother
It's
because
better
this
than
was
having
still
my
the
ass handed
OSF
to me,
hospital
but...
at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you all right?
Sorry.
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as...
And crappy amnesia mid-rear.
as a hostage.
But no, so basically all these people have powers,
We were locked
but he doesn't.
inside a room.
And he was experimented on as a child to be given powers to see how that
I
works.
think it was for personality rehabilitation.
And his powers only activated when something emotional
The
happened,
Major General
i.e.
Fubuki showed up before
probably
any of us were rehabilitated.
when his
so we're
mother
all
died.
okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go.
Yeah.
You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Yep,
Got it.
true. Yeah.
Please, be careful.
I had no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in.
Here we go!
Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
Well, it wouldn't be September though, would it?
I need your help! I have to.
Why not? Also, I could have used this earlier during the fucking fight, by the way.
Leave it to me! Whoa! Nice!
Ooh, Max Jerry.
Get some power?
Now die! Come on, finish this, Yuito!
Oh, I have 12 brain points. And nothing to spend them on because all these upgrades are shite.
Didn't think I got better.
Former Major General Karin?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron? The same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us into
people.
Togetsu.
Yeah.
They're an independent
The
city.
government turned people into those monsters,
is a little
whereas we use those monsters.
Is that why you came here, Karin?
Okay.
To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
Oh. Obtain Karen's ampule. Which sounds a lot dirtier than it is. But it's nice naming a dude Karen. Sorry, Karen. Or Gemma. Sorry,
Hey,
Gemma.
good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru! What are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away.
Okay, rich boy.
In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
His personality rehabilitation, unless we're saying
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for our Habaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki. I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
Causing many of the conflicts.
And if something ever happens,
You have no idea.
Thanks.
It's already done that like 4 times.
We should
in
rest
this.
here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Like I say, the other playable character you can play as finds out some information and immediately distances herself from this guy. So any time that you see each other, it immediately kicks into a fight. He doesn't know why and he wants to ask questions. She murdered his dad relatively in front of him, so it makes sense he has questions, but no, she just turns around and says, I'm going to kill you too, and it's, what have I done? And that keeps happening, and only recently have they decided, you know what, we'll tell you what's happening, and it's... So you're telling me we could have avoided like 5 fights up until this point if you'd have just opened up your stupid whore mouth? Oh, who'd have guessed? Like 5 fights I've been in because these twats won't open up and tell him what's been going on. So he's just running around going, I don't know what's going on. And then the moment that they tell him, oh yeah, this is going on, is when he then finds out. No, like he already knows at this point what's been going on, and then they open up their mouth and tell him what's been going on, and it's... I know.
I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital
Oh, his
to
dad,
experiment on them.
right. Oh, so not his
Must have
dad
been
then.
scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me. So I'm a rebel. I can't believe
I'm a rebel, I'm a say,
if I should go to...
I'm the salt of the earth, and I'm dangerous. I'm Toronto, I think. Oh yeah, this thing. No, which one is this? This one. I still need the Bandu Pendu analysis. Such a shame what happened to him.
To Getsu
AKA
or Seiron.
Boo-hoo.
But what Seiron is doing is unforgivable.
Who the hell did I just get presents for? Oh, the big man. Yep, basically. But no, I've given him alcohol. And first aid and a abdominal roller thing that you can see. And then the crazy plant lady, I've been giving her plants.
You're working very hard, Yuito.
You think so? Thanks.
Was that phone gonna go up?
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I can't be like you, and I don't have to. But I still recognize your good qualities.
That's not what you just said. But sure.
I'd like to get to know you even better. I was...
Thank you.
What could I recommend? How's the thing coming along? It was nice seeing you again. Hope to see you more often. Other than that, have a good one.
I've added
Have a
new
good day at
functions
work.
to version 1.1 of the
I mean,
Force
I'll be
Break
here for
program.
the next 2 hours in the event you need me.
It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a
Oh,
try.
rest mode.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax.
A break through a program.
You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed.
Like a fat,
Grown-ups have
like
to
a fat
figure
guy
out
in
the
front of a
line to
train.
draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
I would love to rub off on her.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
Oh, is he the clown?
Wise decision.
He can't stop.
He's not a
with the
clown, he's more
insults.
just an asshole.
I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
No, asshole.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive.
Asshole.
Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult
Calling
me.
him a
You hate
cunt.
my
Go
guts.
on then, just call him a cunt.
Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count.
That seems
How
to
can I
be a
like
you
someone who
problem.
was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
In her story. Oh well. Lucky her.
If you don't like it, you have to become
But
strong
after
enough
the
to surpass
insane,
your
stupid
mate.
boss fights I've been having
If you
recently,
can't
I'm
listen to
probably not even
advice,
gonna
it'll be
bother with
impossible.
Kasane's
The
story.
fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There are some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
I mean, I'll still answer it and I will still turn up, but...
This might not come out right, but it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little inconvenient, though.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is nice, and I'm always with you. I hope we can keep fighting together. Being with you makes me feel safe.
That's 2 bitches he's now got around his belt. He's got the "we're just friends" girl, and the "I'm emo and shy. I really like you. I mean, I like that you like us." So remember when I was also just about to call him fucking Ryuji a minute ago. Remember how we was talking at the beginning of the game with the first guy who's a fuckboy? This guy is the real fuckboy. Just friends, turns out you spend more than 5 minutes with her, she wants to just sit on him. This shy girl, you talk to her for 5 seconds and it's "I love you." This little boy is a ripped little shit. More ripped than the 50-year-old... Where is that 50-year-old? Yeah, more ripped than that 50-year-old guy. He's the guy every weeb thinks they are. Yeah, joke's on you, I'm not a weeb though. Oh, we might have the Bond episode where she holds hands.
What's the matter, Hanabi?
Now don't okay me, I don't watch anime.
Did something happen?
Just because I play a JRPG every now and then doesn't make me a weeb.
It's nothing.
Come on, you can tell
I
me.
would be more than classified as a weeb if I'd watched anime. I don't.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other
Like
day,
Boy
when
Blazer,
I was
he's a
battling
weeb.
an
No, he's a
other,
weeaboo.
I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining? You know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments? Just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the
Yeah,
organization
I
we're
should go
in
to finish
caused a
this
lot
tomorrow.
of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything
Because I will get on
positive when
early.
someone asks me what I want to
Because
fight
I know
for
I
as a
won't
member
finish
of
this
OSF.
tomorrow.
I understand that.
Otherwise, so I'll be on tomorrow.
Finding out this isn't the
I'll
organization
get
you thought it was.
probably at least,
You're the one who's out
if
there
I can get
fighting.
standby phase,
You just need to figure
well,
out
if I
what
can
you're
get phase
fighting
8
for
done
as an
today, which I don't think I will,
not as part
but if
of
I
the
can, great, because I've only got 9, 10, 11, and 12. So tomorrow I'll at minimum be able to
Sure,
get
if I have one.
maybe 9 and 10
I
done,
bet you'll come up with something if you think
and then
about
I'll just leave 11 and 12
mean,
for
it.
6
If there's
hours.
no reason, then why
And
have
like
you
I
been
say, I'm
fighting
not
by my
doing
side all this time?
It's because you...
ladies version.
I what?
You got no chance in hell.
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it
A
some more.
weeb is a person who's interested in anime and Japanese
But there's no
culture.
rush.
Don't care about Japanese
I'm always
culture.
here if you want
Not
to talk.
interested in anime.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. All right. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
That's why I called my Blazer a weeaboo. Of course he has a
Always
fucking
cheering
body
me on when
pillow.
we were kids.
You've got no chance in hell he doesn't own at least
You
4
don't
of
owe
them.
me anything, but I'm happy to hear
You know, and
say
every
that.
night when he goes to bed,
Thanks
just
for
puts his
listening.
arms around them and goes,
Sure.
"Oh, I love
Just let me
you."
know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
And then sometimes turns over and is just, you know, I really like you. I do. Like, I thought maybe we could. Turns the body pillow over to the naked side. Have some fun. You've merely adopted the weeb life. Black Mesa was born in it, molded by it. Yes, I am dead. Close enough, anyway. Supposed to be a Spanish guy.
Hey,
Turns out he's got a
Are you
fucking.
free right now?
Yes,
Do you wanna
I
go
am
somewhere with me
dead. I am better than you, Batman.
Gemma?
And it's that's
Sorry.
not Bane. That's Tom Hardy.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yes,
Maybe
I
I
will
should
still
talk to
beat you.
One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
Not this like 7-foot
first learned
tall,
about it when I got a
ripped
message from his younger
steroids,
brother.
venom ridden
Hadn't talked in
twat.
a while.
This
He asked me if I might have any
5'4"
ideas, but
man with a pair of underwear in his mouth.
what to do now?
Yes,
I can see
I'm eating marshmallows.
Is there anything
Would you like to have one?
No, I can't trouble
They're
you with
really
this.
good.
It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that.
But the only anime stuff that I even own is Ni no Kuni
was an old
stuff.
classmate, and then we worked
Beyond
together
that, I
in
own
Platoon when he
nothing.
was still in the
So you
OSF.
can't call me a weeb yet.
But as the years went by, the anti-aging
He is Bane
medications
in name
effects
only.
weakened,
Yeah,
and his
the
body
weird
began
thing,
to age.
again, is the Bane
Something
in
old children
Batman
of the state
Forever
had
or
to face
whatever
eventually,
is more
reached his limit
accurate
sooner than me.
to
His powers waned as
the
he
comics
aged,
than the
and
Bane in the
fighting
Dark
became too
Knight is.
difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement.
Batman and Robin, that's it,
Body
thank you,
ages
Batman and
normally
Robin.
after they stop taking the
Not
medication.
Batman Forever.
But the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant.
Shame I'm
Many
in
retired
denial.
soldiers deal with various issues, stemming
not.
from their body's changes exacerbating
I'm in
their
the
brain's
UK.
fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't
Oh,
feeling well
God.
after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after
Oh
he
boy.
left. But after a while, he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all.
That's like one of those
tough
bullshit
to
penguin
instantly change your
books.
life.
I'll take it.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer
I don't know
fight
if
will
this
never
anime's
be able to
wrong,
return to
it's
the
the same energy as I
OSF.
need all this meat, but I'm vegan. Again, I only own one
decided to
game is the
distance myself
only
from
game
him,
that I have
so he
anything
can
related
finally move
to.
on from the military and build a new life
Because
for
I
himself.
like the game.
I didn't reply
And
to
also,
his
what's wrong
messages
with
or
Ni no
meet up with
Kuni
him.
too?
Looking back now, I was probably too harsh.
There's nothing wrong with
His
it.
brother said it was
I only
cold of me to
own
cut
the
off all
t-shirts,
contact
the
like
collector's
that.
edition, the Funko Pops,
I can't blame his brother
the
for saying that.
backpacks that
It
they
might be my fault
sold,
he
the
disappeared.
mugs that they sold, the
Maybe I pushed
keychains.
him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake.
TED Talk.
You
Yep.
can't blame
There's
yourself
my
for
TED
that.
Talk again.
For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know.
You should get
Back when
WhatsApp.
we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
I guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me.
Yeah, because you're over
I'm
50.
used to it, but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
Woo.
This is what it means to trust each other. Yeah, I trust you to have my back.
Oh, nice drone, dude. Now, go to Musubi's. Get a quest. And then the OSF hospital. Just give me the damn quest. And then there's a hospital. Yeah, except I can't even go there. Am I on standby phase 7 or am I on 6? Oh, I'm on 7. Apparently on 7 I can go to the OSF hospital. I mean, none of these quests are missable anyway, so... Because you can get them all once the game finishes anyway. Which, again, I do not intend to do. And this game has already BS'd me enough with a few fights so far that I do not have the care in the world to do everything in this. I don't. Unsurprisingly. But as soon as a game like this dicks you over, it's like, yeah, I'm not doing it. And I'm now probably 12.5 hours in. Oh no, just 12 hours in. And I'm going to Act 8 of 12.
I'm tired. I should rest a while.
So, I don't think I'll get Phase 8 done tonight. But I should at least get that done, and then Phase 9.
We need to talk about what we should do next.
And then some of Phase 10.
We were talking about either going
in the
to
morning.
Togetsu or Seiron.
And then like I say when I come back now.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference
Finish
between
this off,
Seiron and
write it off, and
Especially
then
when I think
Wednesday
about those
trade it in, get Greedfall, play
That's why I'm
Greedfall.
thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Because that game I will enjoy.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiran's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiran. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
Rags.
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
No, I'm dropping frames.
More like Togetsu's
No,
in the
why
middle of
the hell am I
snow-covered
dropping
mountains.
frames?
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
700 frames
You're
down
right.
the pan.
Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Nice place you got here. Let's kick some ice.
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
It's cold. Colder than I thought.
Yeah, says the two people. Stop. Hey man, listen, we were just talking about Batman a moment ago, so... Yes, we must talk about Batman some more. No, close enough. Oh my Gideon. This might take a while to get to.
Use my power when you need some defense.
Come on. Thanks, Nabi. It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
That other is the one we're after. What do you want to do?
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will live.
Oh wow, SAS Clairvoyance is active. Defeat 2 double pull.
Here. Yuito, figure it out.
Where's the enemy?
Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird.
Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't
Leave it to me!
know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas where others are.
Oh, was that? No, that would have just been one.
Hey!
So I can at least get that quest out of the way.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
Here we go!
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Come on!
Frustrating.
Here we go!
Yuito, use my power with SAS. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I guess I'm getting better.
This is pretty rare. Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Oh shit.
We need to do something about this block of ice to go further. It looks too big to move.
Can you break it, Yuito? Although, I guess we don't want you to overuse your power. Then we can use my power to shorten the time we need.
No.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone. Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
That was close.
Yeah, I did my best.
Try using my power, Yuito.
You finished it off, Yuito.
Time!
That must be its weak spot.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
That's our target.
Use something
Can you
big.
again? Rat run. Oh, rat run. What are you again? With charge attack, defeat 3 rat run.
To break its outer shell, use psychokinesis. You spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. You'll ignite easily when covered in oil. Watch out for enemies with fire attacks.
I need to support the injured. That attack worked. That must be a weak.
Does that even work? Nope, no it didn't.
Yuito, use my power with SAS.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
Let's go.
Now our chance.
It may have been 1. Yep, that was 1. Well, at least I know where they are and where I can keep getting them from, but I'm only doing these as and when I play, if I can get them done, because the rewards that you get from them are shite.
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
So unless you get an XP bonus, which I don't think you do, at least it doesn't tell you,
Togetsu
not
is
that I'm also
farther up the
aware
mountain.
of.
It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
A resource reading near here.
Thanks, I'll take it. Gamma sclerokinesis might be affected.
You took it down, Yuito.
I'm only here. Seriously? Fuck my ass.
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is?
A naughty one? Why?
Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
I was right.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see, the Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Tsugumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
Again, not even halfway. And yet he says, just a little further. Yeah, only a mile. Well, sorry, a kilometer. We've only got a kilometer to go.
That's the other we need to take care of. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
That's one of them, actually.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electric.
Oh, God damn it. I went through all that malarkey just to create her a weapon, only to fucking get one anyway.
Fine.
Bastard. Well, I guess it would have been nifty to have done these weapon side quests, I suppose. Because then I would have had her, although I think I just got that quest anyway, but...
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
Leave it to me!
I feel a little more confident.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Yeah.
You're using my power, Yuito.
I need you, Gemma.
You pay.
But he didn't do anything. Oh, you mean like this weird tree valve looking thing? See? Shitty weeaboo anime stuff isn't so bad when you put it that way, is it? Because they allow themselves to not give a shit. And just... You know, for all intents and purposes, this is basically, let's just say planet Earth in like 2,000 years from now. That's basically what this is, right? But there are all these monsty things, and well, it's craft them however the hell you want. Sure, the humans always look the generic anime design, but... You know, they can escape from making things realistic and just make things. You know, like the designs you're talking about are these. In a world where none of this would make sense, in this one it does because it wants to. I mean, they're human, but whatever.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out.
You did it for like 2 seconds.
That's enough of that.
Oh, well, we're only halfway there. Oh yeah, I gotta use these.
Hey, that
No, no. I know what I do need to do here.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Oh, go away from me. I don't want you here.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Let's go. Is everyone okay?
No one hit that. No, fuck off.
Making me sluggish.
We defeated the target. Let's keep going.
Go away for half a second. I want to get this bloody quest done. Would you like to hold the... Thank you.
The request is for...
Is that not done? Why is that not done? Oh, it is done now. You know.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. That attack worked. You're supposed to be a weak spot. I guess I'm getting better.
Level up.
This other creed dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully. Another one! I need your help! This is pretty rare. Next. I'm using this, Sagumi. Maybe Sagumi's... Leave it to me! Wins. Thanks, Nabi. Damage to outer shell. First, keep going and break it. Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Could you not take 10,000 fucking light years to use one of these, please? Could you?
That must be now die! It's heavy. I need your help.
Yuito!
Let's go. Leave it to me.
Whoa! Nice!
What? Sure. No, was there anything that I missed? It was back this way, wasn't it?
I'm ready. Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. That one explodes. Don't get too close.
Oh, you... I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah, I did my best.
Let's regroup.
Thank you.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
No, you...
So be careful. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health. So be careful. This is nothing. That attack worked. Here we go. There must be a weak spot. Looks like there's a resource reading.
I'll take a medium jelly. I'll have to buy some healing items when I get to the shop again anyway. Oh, I'm 1 point off. You bitch. I don't think I'm going to level up before the next boss fight, but hopefully I do. So then, at least when I use my damn items, there's no sodding animation for it. And I can just go straight into healing.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. How the hell do you miss this? I'm blind, apparently.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. All right.
Never mind, there's my level up.
That must be its weak spot. Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito. Push the enemy. Don't get burned!
No, that's not it.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Maybe I got better.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. I'm done! That was brilliant. Time to use this. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Yuito.
Oh, stop spawning, please.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
So many enemies.
There we go. Oh, finally here. Oh, we're in the Deus Ex room. And they're all women?
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
A church full of women.
Lady Hanami Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
Yeah, I am.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Tsugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
That is indeed a lot of books.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
The AI, probably.
Oh, maybe he means we should read the book on that desk.
She.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children.
Am I in the Matrix?
I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
Well, I agree on that.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
Oh, so everyone in this current building is
Kyoka
her.
and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old? That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
That's not how that works, idiot.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
The moon!
Yes.
You do know the moon is just a giant egg anyway, right?
Prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago.
Thanks, Doctor Who, for that really shitty
Caused by a
fucking
shift in the Earth's orbit.
episode.
Drastically decreased the human population for a period.
Well, there goes
of time.
all of Earth's tide and water and whatnot.
Emigrated to
Get
the
fucked,
moon
Earth.
and
I
built a
hatched an
city
egg.
there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
Yes, idiots.
That's right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh. What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
Oh,
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
we've been over this
What
just a
this
second
vision
ago.
says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New
I
Himuka
swear to
is
God, if these
hiding
guys
this
have to ask another fucking question about if the moon is true, I'm gonna punch them.
Some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No.
When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
Wow, these people.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
When will I stop?
It wasn't at the same time.
In about 40 minutes from now.
Others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
But tomorrow is when I will stop playing
but
this.
I just can't get
Because
myself
I'll
to
be on
believe
tomorrow
all of this.
morning to play more of this.
How about everyone else?
And then I'll be on usual time to
I
finish
can't go
it.
along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
Because I'm on
There's one more
phase 8.
terminal.
If phase 8 is just the
To learn
info
all we can
dump
while we're here.
episode, then more of this tomorrow. Of course more of this tomorrow.
Do the rest of you feel
I'm not like some people who just sit around playing like 800 different games. I can't do that. I just sit down and play one game and get it done and then move on. So yes, I'll be on tomorrow morning to get more of this done. Because I'll be trading it in for Greedfall for Wednesday. Had I played this yesterday, I wouldn't be in this position where I need to be on in the morning to play it.
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Why? I'm already looking at her.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
Can't even play all my
That
games.
may
No,
be
I
true,
can't.
but the vision hasn't disappeared.
Because obviously Greedfall's out Wednesday.
Also, I'm
And
sure
Dungeons of
you've all
Nahul
realized
Bayuk is
by
out
now.
tomorrow.
Isn't it weird that our
Which I
random
would like to
questions
get,
and
but I'd sooner
permissions
get
of the
Greedfall.
terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure
Because
they do.
this game,
I don't know what it
traded
is.
in it game, is worth, I'm going to assume, £32.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo
Oh
or
no,
Seirok.
£37.50.
Maybe they knew about that?
This game is worth
course, this could all be made
£37.50
up.
when I trade this in.
But what happens if we match everything we heard
Which
to
will
Major
give
General
me
Fubuki's
Greedfall for
plans?
free.
Will we
And then
just tell
£2.50
everyone
of
that we
points on
came
top.
from the moon?
And because I'm also a member, I might
laugh
get
us
an
out of every
extra
town.
10% on top.
You're
Which
right.
means I get an extra
If it is true, it was
£3.70, so I should say an
2,000
extra £3.
That's ancient history
So
to us
I
now.
will have a bonus £5 on my
so
account,
too.
which will take my account
We need
to
information to appeal to our current,
£12 and
the
change.
people's current sense of danger.
Which I could then put that
I will
towards
provide
getting
information
Dungeons of
on
Nahul Bayuk,
current
but I really
sense of
can't be
danger.
honest. Because I'm playing so much other shit like that, then maybe Bloody Veteran Clank when I'm done
The
with
pseudo
Greedfall.
black hole that
Didn't
appeared
already
above
play Greedfall.
Kunal
Yeah,
Highway.
but the
That is called the Kunal Gate.
I don't think PS4 is getting the expansion.
There actually hasn't been much news about that.
So in order for me to play the expansion for
This
Greedfall, I've got to replay the
gravitational
entire game
anomaly is
again.
continuing to expand daily. And is
Because I believe the
expected
expansion's
to
coming to
consume Earth in the
PC,
near
and obviously the
future.
Gold Edition for PS5 and Xbox Series X.
The Earth is going to be swallowed by the Kunal Gate?
The Kunal Gate is
So yeah,
expected
I'm gonna have to
expand
replay the
in
entirety of
response to the
Greedfall just to
power
play
of
one
Yuito's
expansion.
Suragi.
But I don't mind, I enjoyed Greedfall. And
It is likely that the destruction
it's
of
time
Earth
that I
is
replay the game
unavoidable.
again anyway.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
I mean, I'm at minimum going to be buying the game regardless.
And you're saying
Whether
it's
or not I
Yuito's fault?
play it on Wednesday is a different
Ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear.
matter. Yeah,
All will be
like I say, I
saved if you
don't know if the
trust
DLC is coming out for
teachings of
PS4. I
Togetsu.
don't think it is. If it was, I would just buy the PS4 version, buy the DLC, and
What
then
does
call
the
it a
Kunal
day.
Gate have to do with me?
You know, use my current save, what I've got on my PS4, and then
Kunal
just boot it
Gate
up
is
from
a
there.
trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true
That and also the
future.
PS5 version comes with stickers, some
let's
lithographs,
return to Mother
and a
Moon.
map.
The moon watches
So-
over you.
I want that map.
Hey!
And also it's £35
let what
for
it
a
said
game
bother
for
you.
next
It was
gen
probably just trying to scare
with an
us.
expansion and all the malarkey with it for 35
Kunad
quid.
Gate.
Why
I did
not?
indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So,
So I'm most likely I'm going to play it Tuesday,
hole will
but I
get
don't know
bigger.
yet.
and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
I know you was looking at a
I
moment
wonder
ago.
what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
She just takes off her clothes. Here I am.
You scared me.
Tee. So yeah, this is just the info dump episode, I
Please
suppose.
proceed through the door in front of you.
Because again,
Babe awaits.
with most games like this, they can't flesh out the
Sorry,
story.
but
Instead, you get to a
what is
point where you've
Babe?
got so many questions that it then
The
just
city
goes,
computer managing Togetsu,
information,
similar
and
to
it's,
Arahabaki in
thank
Sula.
you.
They have something
What's
like
going
that?
on?
This way, please.
Oh, okay.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at
And
it.
then right at the end of the game, it will go,
Outsiders would in no
Everything
way
we
be
told
allowed
you was a
access
lie,
to a
innit?
system on the level of Arahabaki.
appreciate it.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not
They've
an
got
option
every
for us.
book in history.
Let's
They've
just
also
see
got
what
every
this Babe
porn in
terminal thing
history.
is.
You know why they've got a computer.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can
And why they
see
call it the
something.
Babe Terminal.
It appears to be
It's not because of
terminal.
the pig either.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our
So
toes.
we're about to see the Babe computer, the supercomputer with all of the... Why are they building blocks of people? I mean, you probably already know the answer to this, Blind Blazer, which if you do... Okay, do they actually explain any of this, or is this just aesthetics? I assume this is just aesthetics, but if this is explained, don't tell me, but just tell me yes. Because obviously they've got the red tree.
Is this the Babe Terminal?
But no, they've got the red
Yes. This way,
skyline
Mr.
thing that
Yuito.
was mentioned earlier
Babe
on
will
them,
answer
so...
all of your questions.
Questions.
I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings.
Oh, I
The moon
will.
is always watching over you.
You.
Wataru, do you copy? No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time.
No, it's
How do we get
you.
information out of this?
Read. Oh, type. Read.
An SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
Or maybe it's an elaborate plan
Alright.
to get you out, to kill
It's
you.
unlikely that Kasane or her platoon
You know,
are
you could have
working
turned
with
into a
Togetsu.
god.
So something
But she
must have
stops you so
happened
she
to
can
them.
stab you right in your face.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected. But this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
And I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
They're coming. Stay on your toes.
Oh, they have a kuna without chain. Do I really have to kill these babes?
Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through! What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Coincidence?
He's approaching at 4
It has been 3,000 years.
Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
No, can I even go back in?
It's
Nope.
dangerous to remain in Togetsu any longer. We must get
Oh, you really want me to run all the way?
away.
Can't. Well, after this might wrap up phase 8.
I feel like we're starting to work smoothly together.
Don't get too close to that armor. You'll get caught in its explosion. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Moving over this.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
I'm ready!
That's all of them.
Nope, turn around.
Well, Yuito.
Here. Oh, that level 2? Why the hell was I level 2 also?
Whoa! Nice!
Well, I'm assuming boss fight.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa! Other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Big guy, small stuff. I wonder if fire is going to be strong here. Actual question, not me being an idiot going, I wonder.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt.
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
Sort of like to go whatever.
Close. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
He's gonna cover himself in this again.
Don't get burned!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Here we go. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Let's regroup.
Good, I made it. Thanks, Luca.
Good. You guys good?
Do you need help?
I would like to
It's good to have you on the team.
It feels heavy. You guys good?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach within the strategy.
That didn't do anything.
I need to support the injured. Let's regroup.
Go, Yuito.
That must be its weak spot.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks a lot.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. Some help, Luca.
Pour them all, you did. Wasn't very effective. Oh, don't you fucking do this to me. Thank you.
Thanks.
I'd have been
Sorry for the trouble.
fucking pissed.
I need your help.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
I'd have been fucking pissed if that had just killed me and they didn't res me. One move was all it took to kill me.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I would have just been very annoyed.
No way. This is it.
That was brilliant.
Yeah, I would have been stupidly annoyed if that had just ended me.
Target eliminated. And
But
everyone's
seriously, one move,
How's your
one
head?
move,
Don't strain yourself.
because I wanted to dodge
I'm better now.
his attack, but his
Sorry
attack
I
was
made you
floor
worry.
level, so it just annihilated me.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And
We have a lot to talk about.
Here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Roger, roger.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just
I try to kill you because...
Then I'll fight.
Okay. If you
Is he an
say so,
accidental god
Let's
that can
get down the
create
mountain
black
for
holes out of nowhere and just end universes?
I'm right about how she
or can I
sounded.
time travel?
We should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Or is Kasane his mother? And then obviously birth the child thing crap as Kasane. Or is it because he's gay? Who knows? You know. You know. Which I'll either find out now or I won't find out until the end of the game anyway. If there's another fight, I'm just gonna cry.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
Oh, here we go.
I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me?
I can time travel.
50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
Oh, you time travel, never mind.
What? You went to the future?
Close enough.
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red
So she traveled...
And Yuito,
she probably, in her
you
last
have the same
moments of
power
life
as
or
well.
something, goes into the past to save him and his... Well, not his mother. And then give him an
I know we both
earring.
use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us.
I assume.
Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future.
So, you know younger me?
That
Just
should
kill
answer
me.
everyone's questions.
Just do it.
Who should I ask first?
What?
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings.
Do-do-do-dum, 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 dum-dum, dum-dum-dum-dum. Whee!
I had no idea about that either.
And the doctor just jumps in and goes, "Stop it. Time doesn't work like that.
It was when Kasane used the red strings
You need
that
a big
the
blue
Kunad
box."
Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiron, it more or less matches up.
Yeah, he jumps out once saying Geronimo, and then he listens to all this and he goes, "Brilliant!" And then just as he leaves, he then says, "You are all absolutely
The
fantastic."
thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiron, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
How would future Yuito even know that?
Can't be true.
He's still alive and it's still open. How would he know that killing
Which is why
him...
he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past,
Also
so the
Kagero
Kunad Gate could be
box.
eliminated before it got too large.
Which one's Kagero again?
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
Blonde guy,
bad
open
feeling
button
since listening
shirt,
to that
two
vision
different
in
colored
Togetsu.
eyes, bit gay.
I can't believe I was right.
So you knew.
Yeah.
Because I don't know who's who
I
anymore.
don't believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future,
Or was it the arsehole?
I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true.
Well,
the you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me.
so the
How's your brain
arsehole
doing?
did it.
Has it settled
Because I
down?
won't
well?
suspect the blonde gay guy to do it.
It's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. All right.
He's an assassin.
We
that's
should
fine.
exchange
Take the blame.
intel.
Oh, lovely.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo
The
Pope.
blonde, okay.
The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers,
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though,
More just sitting
that's
behind
kind
her,
of an
just
embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
even the gay guy standing behind you
She
killed
did.
my father, you
There's no
arsehole.
need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind
So
of
did they
person
explain why they
Yuito is.
killed his father?
Yeah, I just remembered how
Besides
stupid he is.
being behind the whole
Kasane.
"you turned my sister into a monster" thing.
Kyoka is one of the design children. Does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
The moon!
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what
We
we've
just
been
look up,
told.
see it explode, and it just flies away. It's, for fuck's
We
sake.
learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true.
Doctor Who.
That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him.
Why is all
if he
this
betrays
trusting
us.
coming out now?
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka
Well,
for
they're
help?
trying to move
We're
time,
fugitives there.
so...
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
Also, it's great how we come this far, learning that there's a government who's spying on everyone and forcing everyone to live a certain way of life, and also creating monsters to get more power.
Both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding.
But they're gonna
about the
flip their
colonists
shit and
their
then
history.
fight some time-traveling
On top of that,
morons.
they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Well, nice info dump. Appreciate it. That's exactly what I wanted. It was like a 20-minute long info dump scenario.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
Kill me now.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little
Why are we
anxious
doing
for
like
a
8 different
moment.
things at once?
Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
We're finally here.
Humans came.
Yeah, let's create a paradox, because we all know how that happens. I mean, Doctor Who's created multiple paradoxes, let's be honest.
The moon and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
Well, that's it for me for tonight. I'll be on tomorrow morning. I'll mop up. Obviously, I'll have a look at what side quests I can pick up. I'll also do all the bonding stuff. Should be able to get through phase 9, maybe even phase 10. And then when I'm back, usual time, I'll be able to finish this. Because there's either only 11 phases or there's 12 phases. If there's 12 phases, obviously you can tell me by Blazer, if there's 12 phases, then I'll have to be on in the morning tomorrow if I want to get it done, so I can trade it in Wednesday. If there's only 11, I could skip getting on early, but I don't think I will. Just because there's so much of this bullshit to sit through. Like getting through at least 2 phases to maybe do another 2. And obviously if there's only 11, there's only 11. The only reason why I'm saying there's 12 is because standby phase 11 side quests, then post game after credits. So I'm assuming there are 12 phases. So we'll go from there. But anyway, I hope you've enjoyed. Obviously you won't be able to find out more information tomorrow morning, but I may be able to catch up should you so be intrigued. But until then, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. So have a good one. I'll see you then. Ta-ta. Good night.